dearly love, and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And stepping in is the speedy number 15. Going around. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Late on that fastball.
1-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Marchand collects, fires to first. That completes the strike. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That's in there. That's strike one. Verlander, the tall righty, 42 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Devers. And a quick out, number 1. Let's take a look at our lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Alec Bohm.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. 333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
Just missed. Hit on the ground to the right side. Devers takes it to the bag, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Just missed.
That's down. Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
That one in there across the letters. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back at Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Rafael Devers. That one down the line. Fair ball.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
That
Just a simple ground ball the
baseman,
other way
Matt
that had
Chapman.
eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Matt Chapman. Still hitless in the series. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Stop. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Casey
Now
Schmidt.
it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. Late with the swing there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to
0-1.
use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Man at first, one away. Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-2.
Next pitch misses way outside. Stays alive.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. Lined into right. Castellanos pulls it down, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. Verlander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Nowadays,
0-1.
with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Nick Castellanos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And now the count is even. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And here comes Alec Boehm, and that is downstairs. 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Schwarber over at first with one away. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
And here's Sosa to the plate. And that misses. And that is ball one.
1-0.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the finale of this 4-game set.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Line drive. Rojas racing over to make the catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Check swing. Went around. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out. Base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Sosa. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
So the lineup flips over. And now it's the Giants DH. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. Harper. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there, and safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Chop to third. Chapman. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, catcher
Rafael Marchand stands in for the Phillies. Just missed.
Down. Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Into center. And it drops in. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
To the top of the lineup, this is Bryson Stott. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now batting, center fielder,
2 on, 1 out.
Brandon
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He circles the bases. His second of the year, and they lead it. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Still only one out here in the inning. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Calls it in, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Breaking ball misses down and away. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner at first with 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That one ripped. Ramos going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. And we're back. Here's Elliot Ramos. And ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late on that fastball.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. And here is Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1.
Chapman.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one in the air, center field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. That misses, and that's ball 1. Bohm, the third overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. Fly ball down the line. Lee sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. In there at the knees. 0-1. Sosa measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Up the middle, Wisely. Over to first. He's out.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Johan Rojas. That's in there. That's strike one. Chopped left side. Slings to first. That is the inning. Phillies down in order, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Luzardo back to work. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brett Wisely. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
For the Giants.
And now the switch in catcher, Patrick Bailey. First offering misses badly for ball one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And a slider misses down and away.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
In the air, right side. Castellanos settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
The 1-1. And it's strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And the runner holds. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Schmidt. The throw to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
So the Philly batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in the dirt. Ball one. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Fitzgerald under this one. And it's caught for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Out to short, Wisely. On to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down. Top 6. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, number 15.
Chandler Simpson.
Strike one.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung Lee.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Outside low. 1-0.
1-0. Ball.
The Giants trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Tattooed and gone. An absolute smash to left. His first homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Devers at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for the Giants, Matt Chapman. Missed inside with the curve. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Stringing them together, that's
Now
3
batting,
hits in a row.
second baseman,
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for the
Taijuan
Phillies,
Walker into the game.
number 99.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way.
Walker.
So this is a big opportunity for him to get some
Pitch
important
hitting
outs
for
and try
the
to help
Giants,
carry this
number
lead
2,
into the later
Willie
innings.
Adames.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
As a pitcher,
Zero
you
balls,
know
one
the
strike.
runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's a
Ball
ball.
one there. Ground ball left side. Boom. Goes on to first. And they get Adames for the out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Bryce Harper to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch.
High 2. 0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Curve in the dirt.
Ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pitch came off the bat really well in the center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Now pitching for San
Tristan Beck
Francisco,
gets handed the rock out of
number
the pen.
43.
Just trying to keep this one close
Tristan
here,
Beck.
and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Castellanos in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Sends it across to first, and Castellanos is out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Boom. In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Late swing fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Phillies strand 1.
Now
Welcome back.
pitching
We're in the
for
7th.
Phillies,
We have a new pitcher on the mound.
number
Tanner
58.
Banks.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
0-1.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one is absolutely belted. On the move, racing back. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now Patrick Bailey, and that's down, a base hit. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. Back even, it's 3-3.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
Now batting, the center
and
fielder,
up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss as he was late. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen,
It's
Jordan
0-1.
Romano up and throwing. Kirkering also throwing. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Next will be the Giants DH. 1 for 3. Inside,
No, that's it.
just missed.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. Tap foul at the plate. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
That was a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss at a slider. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, and now Edmundo Sosa. Beck, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. That's in there, and 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. That's to third. Chapman tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Now batting.
And now for the Phillies, Johan
Rojas.
And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Rafael Marchand. First pitch just misses. Just
No, that
missed.
That's a ball.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Two down, nobody on. On the outside corner, got him looking. Down quickly, go the Phillies.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Orion Kirkery.
Orion Kirkery.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Action in the pen down there. Matt Strom, the left-hander, up and throwing. The 1-1. Fought off foul. And Devers hits that one. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. swings through that.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Marchand down to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Now batting,
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And Willie fouls one back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And he gets a one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman. Back to work. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Marsh at the plate now, and that's inside. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Devers. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Here comes Bryce Harper. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
What a stop. The feed for 1. And that's 2.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Two outs. And that is out of play. Next pitch off the plate. And it's 1-2. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning. One left for Philadelphia. Still tied 3-3. We go to the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Wisely. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Now batting, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey will hit next.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First pitch, not close. All tied up here at the top of the ninth.
Right through there for a strike.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2-2.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Fitzgerald down the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
1 strike.
And there's a ball. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. So bottom of the ninth. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. New pitcher on now, Ryan Walker.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 74.
That one finds the zone. It's
Ryan
0-1.
Walker.
Line drive, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
No, that's a foul ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies. Trey Turner. Big spot for him here. Drops one down in front of the plate. Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're headed to extras.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Back now, and on the
Number
mound, the
25.
closer, Matt Strong.
Strong.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 4 with a double. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. And a swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we're in extras here. Now the left fielder, Johan Rojas. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Into the outfield, base hit. The throw home. And he dives in with the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
4-3 our Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog, and normally he's got that fastball popping the catcher's mitt and the slider darting, but
first pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Hendricks delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Taylor squeezes it. 2 away now. Here's Rafael Devers.
Third, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers,
with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Giants go down quietly. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Up the middle, Fitzgerald. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Nolan Shanuel.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
And now here is Zach Neto. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1. Neto matched a homer in his last game. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Logan O'Hoppe stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Angels leave 1. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now the veteran third baseman, Matt Chapman. Hendricks back to work. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone, keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Flores. Flores went deep in his most recent game.
Hey!
In the dirt.
0-2.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Glove flip for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work. We head to the bottom of the second. Here is Yoan Moncada. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Here's Joe Adell. And the first pitch misses for ball one. This one smoked out to left. Yastrzemski makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting seven.
So the go-ahead run at scoring position. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. And there's the strike. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. One and two here. And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to Flores. And there's two away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Inside, just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Sends it to first. Taylor out on the play. And the inning is over. Angels back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Sam Huff, and that one is in for a strike. That one missing inside. There's a swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. And strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Slice the other way and foul. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Flores under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Lucchesi ready to fire now. There goes the runner. Throws to second, and that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. That's inside.
Nope, that's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Got him looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Hendricks deals. And a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. 4th inning underway, no score. In the air, center field. Adele moves under it. And there's 2 down. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball to right. And that is that. In Anaheim, ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Logan O'Hoppe. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. Doubled his first time up.
Moncada.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Joe Adell now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied. Nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hendricks back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Missing inside, ball 1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Willie Adames stands in, and he's already singled in this game. Swings and misses. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. To third. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And the batter now, Kyron Paris. First time up was a pop out. That's a little bit low. Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missing there. And that's ball 2.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner. Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee sizing this one up. And that is the third out of the inning. Leave one, and we are still scoreless. All set for the top of the sixth. Stepping in, Sam Huff. Swinging a foul out of play. Huff measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Tap foul at the plate. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2.
0-2.
A swing and a miss. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. Tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Kevin Newman. That's in there. Strike 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Neto up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hard to hit.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty status. First and second, no outs. And next for L.A., Logan O'Hoppe. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here is Moncada. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
And next for the Angels,
Center
Joe
fielder,
Adell.
Joe
Golden opportunity
Adell.
right here. Steps off, looks to third, nothing happening.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Nope, that's
Just missed.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball.
Newman,
2 strikes.
the runner at third. Neto at second. Ohapi over at first with 1 away. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Bob Melvin.
Pitching for San
Tyler
Francisco.
Rogers on to pitch
Number
here.
71.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Tyler
pitches out of
Rogers.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First and third, 1 down. Next offering is fouled back. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside. To the right side. 1 at second.
Out.
And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Inning over. Back here at Angel Stadium. Top of inning number 7, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Hector Neris preparing to come on if needed. Strickland warming up as well.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Gets under and pops it up. Neto hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning,
that
anything
is
after that, a hitter or 2
Rafael
is
Devers.
bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fought off foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And Devers hits that one. Dives, and he can't hang on. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Now batting. Third
Now
baseman,
it's Matt Chapman, 1 for 2. Chapman gets a piece there. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher,
Now
Hector
pitching for the
Neris.
Angels.
Well, the best relievers love
Number
the
54.
opportunity to come in and protect a tight
Hector
lead late in the ball game. Some of them are
Neris.
just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Flores at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And that is out of play. Misses
Ball,
outside. Now 1-2. Misses
Ball 2.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
3
And
balls,
there's a
2
ball.
strikes.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Right fielder, Chris Taylor.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And he won around. Rule to swing. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Shotwell in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. Inning over. Angels go down 1-2. We're at the top of the 8th. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch misses inside.
That's inside.
And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And delivers outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sam Huff, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. And that's a fair ball. Now the Angels manager is out.
Now pitching for the
Tyler.
Angels.
Fitzgerald getting ready to
Number
hit. 0 for
74.
2 in this one.
Kenley Jansen.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Huff, the runner at first with 2 gone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Tying run at the plate. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Rogers back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one to first. It's in and out of his glove. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. There's the strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in. And the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. And that's in there for strike one. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the Angels are gone in order as they're unable to add to their. And we're back. And now Chandler Simpson. And he lays down a bunt. Newman whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Tied him up inside with that one.
0-1's the count.
Tying run at the plate.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Jansen fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And there's a foul ball. The Giants down to their final strike. Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Way outside, and it gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Angels. Man, this team has really been struggling. You can see the frustration building, Singy.
Yeah, missed opportunities and a lack of timely hitting has really hurt them, Boog. Today's a new day, though. They have what it takes on this roster to turn things around. Great play is contagious as well.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Chase Silseth.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Batting third, left fielder.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ramos launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Oh, right to the backstop. Ramos up to third on the wild pitch.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Matt Chapman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. This one in the dirt, and well
1-1.
done to keep it close. Ramos on third with 2 out. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in Anaheim, and our pitcher. In this game, Logan Webb. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA. And, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
That's
Just
too
missed. Webb, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And foul ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Finds its way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
Now here is Zach Neto. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
At the plate, Logan O'Hoppe. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Just missed.
Outside.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Angels strand one. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Silseth back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Misses. No. 1-2 to count.
One ball,
really close pitch
strikes.
down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
So Yaz is struck out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Willie Adames stands in. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ohapi makes the grab for the second out. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Adele moves under it. Nabs it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Joe Adele.
Center fielder, Joe Adele.
This one popped up. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Bird. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one missing low. Runner at second, nobody out. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Jorge Soler in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So 2 down now, and here is Christian Moore. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. And it gets by him. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Chris Taylor in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Runner takes off in the air, right field. And a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So the lineup flips over. The batter now, Kevin Newman. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and he breaks his bat. Reaching down, makes the catch. Pushes across a run. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And the first offering is not close.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
So the batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Simpson hitting leadoff in today's game, and they traded for him earlier this year. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing. Back here at Angel Stadium, so here's Wade now. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground to third. To first. Out. One up, one down.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at
it.
Neto. The batter now as he holds up his swing for ball one. And it's even up.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. The shortstop takes the ball. To the right side, Fitzgerald. Over to first. Out. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just missed.
Down.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Joe Adell. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now a chance for Taylor Ward. Tied up here in the early going. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A massive home run. 3rd home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. That clips a corner. Right side, Yastrzemski. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Angels add 3 on this blast. It's now a 4-1 ball. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Rafael Devers.
Devers now struck out swinging his first time. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
1 out, base is empty. Here's Matt Chapman. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Yastrzemski in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. The Giants get one back with a solo shot. It's now 4. Bottom 4. So in now for the Angels, Chris Taylor. Right through there for a strike. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. And downstairs.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Though I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Newman up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. That just misses. And that's ball 2.
Hike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And next for L.A., Lamont Wade Jr. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
In the air, right field, Yastrzemski on the move towards the line. Has room, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for him. Silson back to work. Outside low, ball 1.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some fun.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His first homer of the year. It's 4-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Fly to center his first time. Hit in the air, left field. Ward makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Not even close there, and that's ball 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Going back, Taylor. He's there to make the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 15.
Back to the top of the lineup, Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And strike 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back in Anaheim, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Zach Neto. Ryan Walker taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, these Angels putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball.
The next offering misses. And now 3-1.
3-1.
A sliding stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. 1 for 2. And takes low for ball 1. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play. Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Zips it to first.
He's out.
Angels retired. 1-2-3. Angels held in check, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Now
New inning getting started.
Angels.
And now it's the Giants DH,
Number 48.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Reed Detmer.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Elliot Ramos.
Look out!
Dead ball.
And it hit him.
Well, the bad news is that pitch wasn't close. The good news, they're set up to turn 2 and get out of the inning.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses.
That's the ball.
1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is down low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Matt Chapman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. And Devers hits that one. And there's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Chapman gets a piece there. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that just misses.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Two on, 1 out.
2-2.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. That's a strikeout for Chappie.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. So they strand. Back here at Angel Stadium, now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. There's a strike. Walker, in his 2nd season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away. Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Soler in the box again. Takes a strike. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next for the Angels, Christian Moore. Hard hit, right side. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Strickland.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Thomas swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got him! And that's the first out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Action in the Angels bullpen. Robert Stevenson appears to be getting loose. Neris getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swings and misses in the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Offense. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. In for a strike, 0-1.
Ball.
That's to third. Chapman throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Third baseman.
Digging in, Kevin Newman.
Newman.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
That to right. Wisely drops steps, heads back on it. What a play in right field. Out
Now batting,
number 2.
First baseman.
Next to hit, Lamont Wade Jr. 1 for 3.
Jr.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a good eye there.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Up the middle, Fitzgerald. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. Angels go quietly there, and it remains a 4-3 game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Hector
pitching for the
Neris.
Angels.
He pitched yesterday,
Number
and we'll see him
54.
once again.
Hector.
Leading off, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
Now
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
No outs. Runner at first. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. That's in there. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Holding on to a one-run lead. And we're in the top of the 8th. And he chases a high fastball there.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Ramos swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Adele grabs it on the run. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. High leverage spot. And here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's ripped for a base hit. In to score from third. Tie game here in the 8th. And he'll pull into second safely. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Comes up empty.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even now at 4 apiece. Back in Anaheim, ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Walker back to work. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Logan O'Hoppe. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
No strike.
And that's a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. And that one clips the corner. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground at first, down the line, and it's foul. Tied at 4. On the ground, 2 ball. Adames over to second, on to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now at the plate, Joe Adell. And there's the strike. That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Angels held in check.
Now pitching for
Here
the
comes the
Angels.
closer here in the 9th,
Number
Kenley
74.
Jansen. And now the right fielder, Brett Wisely. Fly to left his first time. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Wilmer Flores. He represents the go-ahead run. Tap foul at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? No.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now it's going to be Willie Adames. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. In the air, left side. Ward sizing it up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here at the top of the 9th. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for San Francisco. Number 68, Eric Miller.
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One strike.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late swing fouled off. And now 1-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Moore stands in now and watches strike 1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Angels.
Now pitching for the
We're
Angels.
back in a new arm on the mound as we start extras.
24.
Robert Stevenson.
Robert Stevenson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And it's strike 2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Now the 0-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting. Left
So digging in,
fielder,
Elliot Ramos. Strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Strike.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Angels making a move for a pinch hitter.
Hitting for the Angels. Number 27. Mike.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Camilo
Now pitching
Doval.
for San Francisco. Number 75.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
The winning run on second base. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here. Leave one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Stevenson back to work.
He rides.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. That's long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And now they're out in front. It's 6-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
And here is Matt Chapman, 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. First pitch misses. Swings through that.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We are in the 11th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
So up next, Camilo Doval. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the 11th. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Out in front and foul to the left side. Tying run at the plate. Fought off foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
This one popped up. Fitzgerald. One away.
Now batting.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit.
O'Hoppe.
Just missed.
Ball 2.
And you got to wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 3-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On a dead sprint, racing back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Adele, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The tying run at the plate. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 strike away. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down, and next for LA, Taylor Ward. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw a second. Tag out. And that's the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season.